it looks like you're close.
Hydrate.
All right. No comment on the gardening. What gardening? What gardening? I haven't done any gardening. I haven't been outside today. That's not true. I have been outside to go and retrieve a box for like 10 seconds. Corn. Oh, have you posted pictures somewhere? Sorry, I might not have seen them. Where have you posted them? Food and recipes? Nope, not food and recipes. Pets in nature? Nope. Chris. Nope, I can't find it. Lead me to your pictures. Is it hobbies? Nope, it's not hobbies. No, you'll send it. Hang on, wait. So you're asking if I'm going to comment on your gardening when you haven't shared the pictures. I'm pretty intelligent, but I'm not clairvoyant. Just so you're aware. You have to actually post things for me to comment on. Right. We are going to get into this. Oh, so this kind of confuses me because it says continue, and in most games, when you press the continue button, it loads the save. No. You have to press start. Oh, sorry, Fairgo, I missed that message. Reticulating spleens. So I was just asking Jibbity, how you tell which locos are yours, your owned ones, and how you like how do you actually go about doing that, and what's the difference between the owned ones and the company ones? And it's given me a pretty comprehensive answer. So basically, if I apparently, I'll do it right now, I'll do it live. If I go to the career manager and we go to owned vehicles, apparently it's gonna tell me if I print it. Should tell me where it is, but it does not. Unless H1. So it's what it says is, it shows it as a grid reference. Is H1 a grid reference? God, I've got to get used to the weird keys again. Is there an H1? There is an H1. That's a long way away to go and find out if my train's there, though. The other thing you can do, apparently, is yes, I saw it. Yeah, I saw the selfie. Mary, anyway, Mary sent me a selfie. Yep. It's Mary's selfie. The window frames are flickering. Have you just activated a sleeper agent? The other thing I can do apparently is if I go to some rails. And I get my radio. Oh, that's interesting. So it lists. Oh, that's interesting. So in the thing, it lists that loco as being an owned train, but it doesn't come up in the list of work trains. Is that, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure I have a license for that though. Because L023. That's the one, right? Yeah. So licenses.
Oi oi.
Is there a separate license for that? Nope. Curiouser and curiouser. It says Career Manager, owned trains. Open the Career Manager and go to the Owned Trains tab. This lists every work train and private locomotive you own, along with its current map location. Or the comms radio. Switch the radio to work train mode. Your own locomotives and other work trains can be requested from there, subject to your difficulty settings and a call-out fee. Company DVRT locomotives do not appear in the list. So why there does it say L023? Is that the handcart? I think that's what that is, because H1020. How do I put something down again? Because if I go to the print, H1020. Oh, it's even got a little picture of it there, actually. You own this vehicle and have to service it manually at service point. Okay, so we finally figured it out. Right, okay. So I own the handcart, which means I can customize the handcart, right? Because it's mine. Which means I can put flipping lights on it if I want to. I could put lights on it. We can have a woo-woo beacon. I don't know if that's actually possible. Is this trains? Yes. So, then I asked... Oh, it also adds that the private locos have a unique demonstrator paint scheme, so they look different. Once they're restored, they are yours permanently and they never despawn, unlike the DVRT ones, which do despawn. And I said, how do you get them? How do you actually restore them? And it said, to restore or demonstrate a locomotive, you need to complete a series of steps. The exact requirements are shown on a panel beside the locomotive's bay in the museum roundhouse. I haven't found that yet. The overall process is buy the required licenses, the museum license, and then the license for that loco. Find the demonstrator. There is one demonstrator for each type of locomotive. The location is random for each career save, usually hidden somewhere within a station. So we have found a couple of locomotives dotted around. Re-rail it if necessary. Tow it to the museum and place it on its assigned restoration track. Order and fit the missing parts. Collect them using the utility vehicle and install them on the loco. Service the loco. Refuel it. Replenish any other consumables, water, sand, etc. as appropriate, and then paint it. Once all those stages are complete, the locomotive becomes a private work train. It never despawns, it can be summoned with the comms radio, and you can customize it with gadgets and accessories. Well, there we go. Now we know. What if there was a train? I think there is a train mod. I haven't seen it come up in the list for a very, very, very long time, so I doubt that it's been updated. And that will definitely require to be recompiled for 1.2.2. But there was a train mod around about version 120 or so, back when the game was under Net 9. Which is why all the... It's one of the problems with 1.2.2 has been all of the mods are broken because they all needed to be recompiled. Because the game's version of .NET changed. And so all the old mods broke. But there was one. Yes, that would be cool. Right. Okay, so I don't own a train. Train down into a deep mine town. Yeah, that'd be cool. I can see some of the RP groups who love mining and smithing and stuff, because everyone, all the lads, I don't know why it's the lads, but all the lads love doing smithing. You join an RP server, you can't walk 10 feet without running into a blacksmith. And yeah, that'd be really cool, because some of those guys love making like underground rabbit warren type things. They do it in Eco as well. You like smelting? Yeah, I think having that Helve mod, I've put the settings to, sorry, this is a private conversation, but I've put the settings to be more permissive than I probably would do on a normal server, just so we can test it out. But yeah, I agree with you. It makes it so much more pleasant. Yeah, chat, just hold on for a minute. We're just having a private conversation. But yes, me too. Okay. So we got the long license. So now we can, it's rearranged all my paperwork again. So we can now do shunting and freight haul. Can't do logistical haul yet. With long one as well. Oh no, did I? Oh no, I got dispatcher. What does that one do? I can't remember. Oh, dispatcher lets me do the map points. That was right. Shunting, freight haul, D2. I thought I got length 1. Maybe I was talking about doing that. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I was going to do that, but I didn't do it. Maybe I was like, I'll do that next time. I know we got that one. Yeah, I think because a load of these have length 1, so I think we'll get that. Also, how much is the library license? Museum license. It is 15 grand. So we could get that to get it out of the way. You first need to own manual service. Boo. How much is manual service? 20 grand? Alright, fine. We'll just earn some more money. The main Canadian lady is daring you. Daring you to do what? All right, so I just tried to zoom in with the Z key because that's Vintage Story. So we can do that one. We cannot do that one. We cannot do that one. Logistical haul can't do that one. Shunting can do that one. School, can't do that one. Long fragile, can't do that one. Oh, can't do that one, can't do that one. Great Hall long. I don't have long right now, but I can grab it. Let's do that. Insert wallet. Woo! Congratulations! This license grants you access to orders up to 10 cars long. Beware of total train mass exceeding a locomotive's tractive effort. Removes re-rail discount. Oh my god. Oh dear. Hey ham. Funny from paying stuff like that, it literally is like that. Have you never booped anything? That is literally what it's like. Minus the having $10,000 thing. You don't go to the cashier and throw your wallet at them. I don't talk to cashiers at all to do it yourself. You don't have to interact with anyone. It's wonderful. Right, so now we have long. Not long 2. Don't have hazmat. Long shunting, we can do that one. Great hole, we can do that one. Hazmat, can't do that one. Just cool, can't do that one. Hazmat, can't do that one. Long shunting, can do that one. Long 2. Ammonium nitrate. Long 2. And long 1. Okay. So there are 7 jobs that I can do. So we got 5.5, 3 and a bit, 4 and a bit, 4, 16.5, 6 and 4.5, 5.5.
Maynadina subbed for 43 months total at tier 1.
We go for the big bucks. $368. I mean, we did 330. Not
Hydrate.
sure. No, I'm not sure if. Not sure if the locomotives that I have access to can actually pull that. Take the longest one for fun. You know I'm going to. Thank you very much, Minadin, for the 43. We did 330 something, and like we did it. And I think it's the same route, Harbour and Town Sawmill, but it's in the other direction. So like we've done that path. And it didn't have too much trouble. You might remember there was a little bit of temperature shenanigans going on. But should be okay, right? Be fine, right? It'd be alright. You just it'd be fine. We were fine until Yak made us go off course. That was actually a different one. I think the 330 was the one before that. It was how we got here in the first place. Okay. So we're going from Harbour and Town, which I think is where we are right now. Yep. Back to the sawmill, where we started many moons ago. Oh, it's on 2 different tracks. couple those 7 with those 2. No, sorry, those 6 with those 2. To the way. Haul the train to the sawmill. Deliver to 2 separate places? Or is that... Oh no, maybe that's not showing 2 tracks. I think that might just be a continuation. Just so you can see all the numbers. Yeah, I think it is. Because it only lists 1 track number. We can see when we get there. So, Harbour and Station E50. Alright, so we're currently there. E is up there. In the middle. Okay. Where's the train? How do I... There's one to my left, and there's one to my right, and then there's some kind of manta ray to the left. I wish they would improve this. What the hell is that sound? Yeah, there's one over here somewhere. I genuinely don't remember where we were actually working. Ugh, this... Ugh. I love this game, but this interface sucks. Okay. This way? Is that it? Hello, what are you? Are you... Ah, I can drive this one. Okay. Cool. So, that is where exactly? Where are we? Okay, so we need to... What does that mean? What does the trilobite mean? Locomotive storage. Okay, that makes sense. So we need to drive out through here, get to there, and then reverse back to there. We're going that way, though. Is there a turntable in here somewhere? I can't remember. Is there a way I can turn around? Yes, but it's very complicated. We drive out here, go down, reverse, down through there to there, go out this way, and then reverse back. We shall be facing the right way. This is going to take about 3 hours, and I'm going to do it wrong 10 times. Is everyone ready? Welcome to the office. going? Honk. We're going through 2 points. One. The siding chieftain. No, we're not going far. We're going here. Going literally there. Did I actually go far enough? Yes. Can't see, it's buried. I think that's far enough. Okay, and then... so that's now that way. Then we're going to reverse back through there, and then left.
Slowly I turn and
Back down
step
into
by
the top of C,
inch by inch.
which is over there somewhere. Okay. Now we need to go backwards. Am I going to derail a train? I hope not, because I've just lost my ability for that to be free. Because I just bought a license which makes that not free. So now if I crash it, it's going to be very, very expensive.
Target that I just treated as if treated blah, fucking words.
Look at me being competent. I haven't got lost yet. There's still time. Go in there. And then we're going over there. Okay. So now we're there, we're going left, and we're going left, and we're going left. And then when we get to E, wrong way every time because that's upside down. We're going left, and we're going right. And we should get them. Okay. Unless Steve has inserted any more magical secret routes, but I don't think he has. Steve. It's those ones. In theory. Inspire wrong way, yak, yes. What I don't remember is where we parked the other locomotive. Because it may well be down there somewhere. Is Steve this game's Dave? Yes. I'm assuming Steve is the developer. Look both ways before crossing the road. Evening, Odin. Does that look wood scrap to you? Definitely looks like wood scrap. Oh, did that brake just... Oh, man. Every time. Let's try it now. The brake went on a bit harder than I thought. Here we go. Okay. So we are looking for 871 or 729. Let's just make sure this is the right number of cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is haulage, so I shouldn't have to do anything else. Handbrake off. Eight of one, beautiful. All right, get you hooked up. Use my left-hand claw position. Some of these controls, man. Ugh. Okay, we'll do it this way because doing it that way is not possible. And once you've done it that way, you can't. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Cool. So now we're going to the sawmill to B3I. Oops, wrong one. Although we will need that to be set correctly. That's fine, that's right. That's fine. Right. Yep, that's all fine. Route map. Harbor Town. Sawmill. Now. It looks like you can go that way, but you can't really because you have to go all the way through this. So we'll go this way. So there we want to be going right. There we want to go left. There we want to go right. Right. And then we're in. And then we're going to B3I at Sawmill. We're going right. And right. And right. And left. Right? That should be it. Let's go. Let's flip and go. I really want those two to be different tones. You know? Alright. 360 whatever it was tons. Just a tiny bit of throttle and it's already pulling. No problems. Shunters don't tend to have two-tone horns. It's a bit short-sighted. Where's the sense of fun? What's the point in the switch going in both directions if it only does one note? Because you might as well just go the same way. No? Pop, pop. Till great, it'd be fine. Got a funny feeling we're going to see that light come on. Different people have different tone preferences as well. Surely it's significantly easier to add two tones than it is to add a two-way lever. Probably not. Sometimes going down is more exciting, especially when you have 360 tons of wood on the back. Buy the train? I can't buy the train. We've been through that already. Although I do now understand how you do it. But we're a ways off there. First of all, if I want this one, I have to find it. Show your hello. I do find it funny when I'm playing this. People are like, why don't you use the outside view? Which I find hilarious. Because whenever I do flight sim, it's like, why don't you go in the cockpit? Go in the cockpit. And in this game, it's, why don't you go outside? I don't want to be outside. Do Do I have a fuel license? I don't think that's a thing. Do you, oh, you mean for like carrying fuel? No. I just realized it's daytime and it's not raining for once. It's a long train. Hazard? I don't have hazard, no. Today I have purchased long. So I now have shunting, hauling, and long. So we are doing a long haul. No, bro. That's hazmat. Right, everyone keep your eye open for speed limits. Yeah, but I can't take it because I don't have the license. You need a hazmat. It offered me like a dozen things that I couldn't do. One of the things in the game is you have to figure out which jobs you can and can't do. Just because it offers you, it doesn't mean you're allowed to do. You need the license. I don't have the license. We're going up over there. No, we're not. I think we're going that way. Yep. Round by the water, over the viaduct. Round by the valley, where it crashed. I mean, went for a hike. It just goes, can't do it. When you put it in the validation machine, it just won't validate it. Gives you an error. And it gives you an error on a nice little piece of paper that you can then throw in the bin. Speed 5, yep. We're doing 24. Frame rate has been a bit frame ratey today for some reason. Did I leave something open in the background? I don't think so. Well, engine revs dipping. Temperature going up. Oh boy. Last time when I was pulling 330, we were on the border of overheating. So this is gonna be close. The fan, yeah, the fan's definitely keeping the engine cool, yeah. Yeah, oh, okay. That is bad. That is really bad. Okay, the entire stream might be us just going, you know, there. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can't do this. Yep, this is how fast we can go. Yeah, so, yeah. That is not good. That's not good. Well, I don't think we need the sand anymore. Molly, you are a genius. You are a genius. That is a great idea. First of all, let's stop the train from exploding. Do I have any brakes? Kinda. I should do, because the engine is still running. Okay. So it turns out, going up this particular grade, carrying 368 tons with this locomotive in dry conditions, not happening. However, Engineer Minerdin carry more. It's a really long hill. Because we've come down this hill a couple of times. It's a really long hill. I don't think having speed at the bottom would help. Because ultimately we have to keep it around about 40. You could probably get away with like 45 to get around these corners. And that's going to bleed off so quickly. So don't you have a handbook on train info? Yeah, but you know, it's, yeah, you know. Why is that not working? Why is the vehicle catalog not? Hello? Why does it say vehicle catalog when I don't have it? Hello? What is the point in that? This game has some weird features. Is that this one? That's this one, right? No, it's that one. This one. Yeah. Is it going to put a number to it? Oh, there we go. On flat, 1,200 tons. 2%, 300 tons. If I refer to the third-party Derail Valley community map, I can tell you that the section that we are currently on is 2.5%. Which probably means in the dry, we're probably looking at about somewhere between 200 and 250. Which is slightly less than what we got on the back. So we're going to go with Plan Minerdin. Thank you, Engineer Minerdin. So what we're going to do, right, is we're going to just block the entire railway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put the brake on this one. Clunk. Hope that that's enough to hold it on the hill. Try getting out and pushing. Yes, that's what we're doing right now. We are going to close that, decouple that, take that off there, and then hold my breath. It doesn't move, yay! So now we're considerably lighter. I set a brake? I got a license! I wouldn't have got my license if I didn't know how to do that. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. I don't have the multi-license now. If you jump between them while moving, could I do that by running down the train? Can I get up on here and then like whee? There needs to be some Western music playing so I can run down to the other loco. Do I have to fight a baddie halfway? Slam. You seen this film? Guy breaks ankle. Guy breaks ankle and then gets tetanus on a rusty nail. Are there assistant donkeys? No. This really needs to be multiplayer, though. That would be amazing. Can you imagine having, like, a radio and someone else being down the back end in another locomotive? That would be so cool. Give it a beans. He gets shot in the non-essential, non-life-threatening part of the body and then still manages to, you know, just fight completely normally. After 5 seconds of going, ow. Right, okay. Let's continue, I guess. I think everything's okay. That stopped flashing. I'm guessing that's a good thing. Electrics is green. You have a silly question? There is no such thing as a silly question, only silly people. Where will you park? I'm assuming you mean the first cars when going for the rest. So what I'm gonna do, I'm glad you asked, I've already thought about this. What I'm gonna do, he says going to the wrong thing, is, so these are going to 3i. One of these should be clear, so this track here should be clear. So what I'm going to do is drive forwards through here, decouple here, drive the loco out here, and then reverse back through, all the way back to here, and then just repeat. Oh no, sorry, if I put them at the beginning, and because they don't have to be in the right order, I don't think. All the way down and then back. Yeah, because I think there's some more grades on the way. And I'll just get stuck again, so I might as well just take the half that I can pull all the way to the sawmill and then come back. Because then I know I can do it. Otherwise I'll just get stuck again. So yeah, so we'll, I don't know if they have to be, does anyone know this game well enough to know whether the cars have to be in the right order? I don't think they do, as long as they're all there. Yeah, order doesn't matter. So, so if I drive in, yeah, what I'll do actually, I'll drive in, I'll decouple in the first half, assuming that this is clear. I'll drive out, and then I'll reverse all the way back, and then when I come back with the other 4, I'll drive through the middle, and then reverse them back to couple up with the other 4. That's the plan. We shall call it Plan Minodin, Part A. That's bad. Oh, no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Wrong order. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Heave.
Hydrate.
Ooh, she's still struggling a bit. Angry buzz. There were several angry buzzes then. Wheel slip, temperature. Bye. Back in a minute. when you pick these up, will I revert? Yeah, I'll when I decouple these ones at the destination, I'll then reverse all the way back down here. Yup. But driving this in reverse, when you don't have anything coupled to it, like driving it in reverse is not that different to driving it forwards. Flying? Yeah. 13. No, jogging pace. $13 is, well, forwards, a positive number is good. Positive is good. 40, 30. Oh no, it's getting dark. All the points should be all correct all the way there. Note the word should. As long as Steve's not doing shenanigans, we should be fine. We would not have steps to... Do you see what I mean now about, like, going quickly out of the station is not going to help because this is such a long hill. And it keeps going, like, because we're going up into the mountains. It's pretty much uphill to the top of the mountains and then down. Alright, let's watch the speed gain a little bit. I did it for you, Chieftain, but Yak tried to ruin it. Did you see that? $70? Speed! We're not gonna go 70. When do we fight the pirates? Oh, I'd love to fight the pirates. I'm not slowing, I'm speeding up. Towards me, it's faster. Why is my frame rate suffering today? This bit's pretty. downhill. Hey. That looks cool. Oh, I can't wait for the graphics update. It's gonna be cool. Because the trains look great, but that texture looks terrible. Like, the background looks really great, where you can't see the detail. That hill in the background looks really good. But this texture here looks not great. $70? Really? Okay. Don't you be springing a 20 on me around this corner. Don't have that kind of braking power. We do not want to fall off here. Nope. That is not an easy recovery. The Dementors. Derail? Nah. Well, there is a danger of me going to the outside view and missing a speed warning. That is genuinely a problem. Still 70. Add more villages and cities. Dual track a bunch of... Oh, no, is it like mechanical changes as well? I didn't realize that. All I knew about was the graphics engine change. That's cool. Sounds good to me. I'm going too fast, is what I'm doing. Actually, that's probably not necessary because we got up a little bit. Alright, nearly at the points which I hope I set. Oof. I don't know where my frames are being a bit framey today. They weren't last time. Yeah, this is where we, it's just in the next valley, I think, past this bit. Yeah, I just very occasionally, I can see what's happening. It's a loading stutter, because in the distance I see the next section rendering, and so most of the time it's fine. It's just when I go into a new section and it's rendering the textures. It's not a massive problem. The bit that we derailed in was the next section. Up over there. 70 level. It's pretty. It's very immersive. In VR, I said when I first got this, I popped into it very quickly in VR. It's very, very good. Very immersive. Yeah, sadly, multiplayer is not a thing. Hopefully at some point in the future they'll add that. Oh, there's a mod for it. Oh, really? Interesting. Do you know if it's any good? Yeah, absolutely. I think right now, with all these single tracks, it would be a bit awkward. It wouldn't be too bad with like 2, maybe 3 players. Any more than that, you'd be constantly blocking each other. Passengers? Yeah, that'd be cool. This is Crash Valley. $120? I don't think we'll be doing 120. I guess that depends on how they get there, Templar. If they're in a tent lying on a camp bed, probably not so bad. If they're in a sideways carriage lying on the windows, probably not so much. I hope we have enough fuel. I've just realized. Because we're going all the way there. And then coming all the way back, pretty much. And then going all the way there again. I might have to see if I can fuel up somehow at the sawmill. 80. This is the fastest we've been so far, 60. I don't know, Federus. I've never done that. We'll have to maybe ask the chat spurts. Let's drop these off first then. Chat nav, exactly. Might have to use the brakes or not. This fuel stops? Yeah, I think you're right. Whether the sawmill has one, I don't know. I need a license. I don't have the license. I might be able to purchase the license. Bad sound, bad sound, bad sound, bad sound. Naughty sound. Naughty sound. Okay. head sound. We don't like that sound. That sound gives me PTSD. Oh, I like the chunk 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 from the outside. You can't really hear that quite so much inside. Chunk 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 chunk.
Hydrate.
Getting there? Yeah, so we might run out of fuel. Sam. Correctly, there's quite a steep bit coming up. Here it is, or something. It's 6. Alright, approaching Sawmill. I'm just gonna remind myself what that logo is there. I think that might be the private version of this one. Because that's the one that we were like, kind of messing around with at the tutorial stage. Alright, let's leave a little bit of that. Quite a lot of that. So we're nearly there. Hopefully I set that right. Did I set that right? I'm not sure if I set that right. How did I get that wrong? How did I miss a point? I must have missed a map section. That one's correct. That one's correct. There must be one here on the upper map. No. Oh, that's this. Wait, what? Eh? Oh, was I looking at the wrong section? B3I. I'm sure I said B3I. Did I not? Did I set C3I? I might have done. No, that is correct. Why am I... Is this 3? Hang on. No, because 3's over there. What? Why are the points wrong? Eh? Where is this one on the map? 1, 2, 3. Where is the third one? B. 1, 2, 3. It is set to right, and I'm looking at it, and it's set to left. What? Is this even section B? Yes. B4, B3. This is definitely B. What station am I at? The correct one. Sawmill. And I'm at Sawmill. Steel mill. Oh. Backballs. Are there 2 SMs? Don't tell me it's SW. Oh. I'm gonna take a break. And when we come back, I'm gonna go down there and run out of fuel. I'll be back in a second. Dagnammit, chat. You. Okay, okay. I won't get angry. I won't get angry. Who knew that I was going the wrong way? I'm gonna find it funny. Who knew that I was going the wrong way and chose to abide by my no backseating rule and not tell me? If you knew and you've just been sitting there biting your tongue and waiting,
you can tell
I
he's a
respect
Warships
that.
player. Reading is hard is our unofficial motto for a reason.
I respect you if that was you. You wouldn't have said anything. Usually people, the hints will be very, very subtle and then they get less subtle and less subtle. That's usually what happens. They'll be like, so Stats, what's the abbreviation for sawmill on the map? And I would have opened the map and gone like, oh, it's SM. And then a few minutes would have passed. Stats, on the map, there's a place called SW. What's that? Oh, I don't know. A few minutes go past. Stats, I'd really like to know what the SW is. Dagnammit, we're going to run out of fuel, for sure. Because I'm not sure that we would have made it. Oh man, this is a complete balls up. There is another loco here that I could potentially take that would have more fuel. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get back. So Shima probably spawned here. Ooh! Ooh, someone forgot that they had a little squishy citadel on the side of their ship there. Oh, I'm stupid. Hi.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Started.
Oh, shit. Why did you go that side? That's really annoying. No, 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 no. Can I have my torps, please? Please? Please, can I have... We're winding as fast as we can, sir. Wind faster. Thank you. That's my first hydrate today.
Simplified resubbed with Prime for 16 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Do you find that it is complicated? Are you confused by it? Then you need Simplify It. Simplifying all your its since 1977. Game, what the frick? What was that? Game? What the... Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to happen. What the hell? the heck, man? That was my belt. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, look at me, Vermont.
That was your belt. Congratulations, me. You hoping to do some kind of drive-by shenanigans here? Because, you know, there's some taups coming.
Only some.
Next! Well, out-turning your turrets. It's a shame. Oh, you cockwomble! You absolute cockwombling cockwomble! You bastard! Which one of you was that? Viewer is on fire currently. Kill the viewer. Kill the viewer. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. And another 90. Don't clip the corner. Don't clip the freaking corner. Ah! Oh god. Sorry, we died. You charge in and die. Go on, off you go. Oh, not again. Oh, how the... Yeah, alright. Okay, I get the message. There's no point in me even touching anything. That became one of my favorite ships. If you told me that back then, I would have been like, you are crazy. There's no way that's going to become my favorite ship. Youngie, yeah, because I had the beard. The 0800 train to Sawmill has been delayed. We apologize for the inconvenience. The next train is expected in... The train is cancelled. Do I load? We could load. Like, okay, so I was just thinking about this, right? There is another loco over there somewhere. I think it's the same one as this. I think. I might just, before I reload the save, I might just run over there and just see what it is. Because I could go and get that one, because that'll have full fuel on board, and then come back over here and decouple these and, like, you know, get this and take it. I think we'll just reload. Maybe don't take the 300 and whatever, 360 ton train with the loco that can't do it. Although I could have a look at the route, actually, because the route to go down to the... Because we could go the other way, right? Although the bit we got stuck on is there, so probably not. No, we still can't get it. Yeah, because the bit we got stuck on is there, and it doesn't matter which way we go, we have to go that way, so... Because we have to go this way. So I think I was excited about going to a new place, but we might not even be able to do that job. Well, not in one half anyway. We could do it in 2 halves, but that's a long way. We might just take a different job. But yeah, let me just quickly pop over to... I think that's the turntable, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it's not. It's a DM3. It's So DM3. Let me actually write this down. Derail. The DM3 is at the steel mill. Which is SM on the map. Not SW. The last last 90 minutes was a test. Thank you for coming to this drill. The sawmill foreman is wondering why there's half a train to the entrance. But yeah, well, the steel mill foreman is wondering why there's half a train of wood. And a guy looking very puzzled. Yeah, so, oh, this looks schmancy. So how difficult was this one? M3. Assuming there's only one of them. Can we go somewhere where there's a light? Yeah. Ease of operation scored 2.7. Learning simplicity 2. That does not sound simple. Yeah, 500 up a 2% in the dry. 2,000 tons on the flat. Reversing comfort 4. Yeah, so ease of operation score 2.7 compared to the one we currently have, which is a 4.4. What's the next easiest? 4.3, a DH4, which is 600 tons. To find ourselves the DH4. Heavy shunting and light hauling. Oh, what is this one rated for? Hang on. Heavy shunting only, no hauling. Okay. We shouldn't be hauling with this logo. Okay. Message received. Light hauling. Light 500 tons on a 2% is considered light hauling. And our one is 300 tons on a 2%. Explains quite a lot. Heavy hauling. Oh yeah, the utility railcar. Oh yeah, the steam trains. Let me figure out the diesels first. Holy crap! Fully manual gearbox. Oh god, it's probably not a good idea. Right, let's reload. It's gonna be that one. Yep. You can very easily overspeed the engine and make it go boom. Nice. So we bought the long license. So let me rebuy that. Creating player. I'm already here. Hello? It's messed up on my paperwork. Right. Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be not taking a 360-ton train that the loco can't pull up a hill. If you were here for that content, I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint you. Right. Long shunting. So now I know the vehicle that we have is for shunting only, technically speaking. However, we don't have fragile. How much is fragile? Oh, that's long too as well. Yep, we can do both of those. That's long too. That one we can do, I think, yep. It turns out that for once, Yak was correct. So that's the one that we just fecked up. I mean, it would have been fine. We would have got there. Might have had to find out a way of getting some fuel somehow, or bringing the other loco from here, because there's two of those. There's two of this loco at this location. So I probably would have had to bring the second lot with the second loco. But we probably could have done it. Ooh. Oh. Hazmat 1. Don't have that. Logistics. 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 Freight. Hazmat. Ammonium nitrate. Shunting. Nice. Okay. Shunting. Fragile. Shunting. Fragile. Logistical. Logistical. Hazmat and long. Sodium hydroxide. 1.3 million. Holy crap. All of the certifications. Do that one. Long 2. All the certifications. We could do that one. And that one's hasn't. Okay. Right. Let's reconsider our lives, shall we? So I could do that one, but now that I know that I have to split it in half, we could proceed on that basis, but I think I would run out of fuel. So maybe let's not do that. Steel mill. We could do that one. You have to finish the previous load. Bear in mind, I just reload my... I just save scummed. So we're now where I was at the beginning of the stream. Yep. So I effectively haven't done anything today. Except gained experience. Play the intro. I was going to play the intro, but then I pressed the wrong button. Right. I don't want to do shunting. I want to do haul. Goods factory in town is kind of annoying. That's all the way up there. It's got that weird loopy thing going on as well. I think maybe we go back to the steel mill. I also kind of want to go and have a look at this. This little spur here. Which is where the tutorial was. I want to go mooch around the buildings. Just to see if there's anything there. Although I can't see a... I Can't see a train marker, but that does have a
Hydrate.
there's a radius associated with it. So you can't just see where they all are. So I think let's take the steel mill one. So it's going to be scrap containers 119. But it's 126 meters, so it's quite a long one. Because that's even longer than that one, so that must be 9. No, it's 7. They must be really long cars.
Sim underscore 1 underscore is subbed for 9 months total at tier 1.
Yeah, they must be long cars. Sim, thank you very much for the 9 months. You have completed your bars. Congratulations, thank you. All right. Freight Hall, hub for 11. Delivers scrap containers with cow print. Harbor and town to steel mill. We need to try and do this in 47 minutes. Train value of $120,000. Train mass 120. Train length 126. Starting from E110. E11O. So up there. Nope. E11. Okay, so right down the bottom of E. E11O, yes. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Okay, so we need to take the same local that I picked up before. Because I don't... There is another one on here somewhere. It's down there. I think the one that we took is going to be easier. And we need to go and find out what that manta ray squid thing is. I don't know what you're talking about, Mikios. I've just started the stream. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be taking some metal scrap over to the steel mill, which has the abbreviation SM on the map, unlike the sawmill, which has the abbreviation SW for sawmill, apparently. Don't ask me how I know that. SW for sawwood, yeah, maybe. Something like that. Oh, I wish you could see this better. All right, so there, yeah, there's definitely something there. It's around the water and then turn left. So it's over here somewhere. But where? Am I right? Oh, is it in here? Oh, is this the museum? Hang on. Oh, this might be the museum. Oh, this might be the museum. Totally is. Oh my god, so many. We got a DM3. We got an S282. We got a... It's a shed? Yeah, but it's the museum. I think. So... In the game... There, oh, it's not. So somewhere there is a museum where I was assuming would look like this. So this is just a shed. Okay. Oh, is that why it looks like a squid? Because it's multiple trains all facing slightly different directions. S060 and a DH4. Ooh, ease of operation 4.3. Heavy shunting and light hauling. Oh, maybe this is our next train. Yeah, we might have to go for this one next. Can I break in? Oh. I just want to look. I don't want to drive it. I just want to look in it. Well, let me. Aw. Someday I will drive you. Okay. Somewhere over here. No. Oh, what? Oh, wait, wow, it didn't give me a tooltip for the other ones. DM3540, next step, vehicle restoration. Oh, you found an ultra-rare demonstrator vehicle variant. You can restore it as a private vehicle once you own the museum license. Don't worry, it won't go anywhere in the meantime. DM3. Is that the, oh, that's the long nose one, okay. It's interesting that that's given me that tooltip. Because the DM3 at the steel mill did not give me that. That's a company one. It's durable. It's here. These liquor paint. Liquor paint, bit of glass. Oh, it wouldn't even let me warp up there. Yeah, let's see better days. All right. So where are we going? E11O. We're going from here. And we're going the route we just done. So we're going to do exactly the same thing that I didn't do 2 hours ago. So we're going to go this way, this way. We're going to reverse back through here, reverse that way, back through there. And we're going to go this way and then reverse all the way back through there. Yup. I'll set those points on the way. Doop. Fan, very important. Cab fan. Excellent. Fan is fanning. All right. You keep thinking the Pan Am's diesels. Most of the high tier destroyers are turbines. Woo! Benham. The sound of Benham if you turn the engine slider up. Ooh. All right, lights. Lights. On. Break. And off and go. Welcome to the first journey of the stream, where we're going to be going over there and then reversing back over there and then going like that and then reversing and then going like that and then going down there and picking some cars up. I'm not going to tumble off a cliff. Can't afford to tumble off cliffs anymore. There. Dangerous when you move the mouse. And, hello? No. Okay. Thank you. Is 221 a story time a record? Yes. I was talking very vividly about the journey that we're about to make. But in the story, I made a mistake and went to the wrong place. And also took a load of cars that were too heavy. But fortunately, it was only in your imagination. Fortunately, it didn't actually happen. It was only thanks to your extremely vivid, creative imagination that you're able to see it as if it was almost real. You close your eyes. You can almost see it. You could also see if you went back in the book. Armored Train DLC, that'd be cool. The imaginary vote, yes. Almost like I know exactly what to do because I did this earlier. Almost. Me too, Longmonths, me too. Are you quoting 1984? It's very cultured. The only reason I know that is because I'm in the middle of reading it. Or I was in the middle of reading it. And then I picked up the first Sookie Stackhouse novel, and now I'm no longer reading it. Vampires are a bit more interesting than dystopia. Right. So now we need to go left. 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 And then right, 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 and right. Okay. Reverse and power and brake. Been back to Romyak Valley? No, because in terms of playtime from the previous stream where we did that, went to that shed, I've been playing for 10 minutes. If you've only just got here, just accept it. It's very pleasing to see all the signals going right, 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 right. I love the way the train kind of wallows around a little bit. It's quite immersive. 11 Oscar. These things really don't slow down, do they? All right. Bonk. Okay. Well, first of all, let's just check the numbers. These do have the cow print, so I think we're in the right place. I love how the devs made the little diagrams in the booklet match the rust patterns of the ISO containers. It's really fun. So 97 to 46. 46. Beautiful, and we're expecting 7 cars. $97, beautiful. Excellent. Right, let's this is what they call a rerun. Yeah, slightly different looking cargo. So, no points to set there. We're going out this way. So we want to go right. We want to go right. And then we want to go. We want to go right. We want to go left. We want to go right, right, right. And then we are going to B3I. SMSW. SM. For fuck's sake. E3. Yeah, what did I say? E3I. We want to go right. We want to go right. We want to go right. We want to go left. Right, 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 left. Yep. Beautiful. Board, board. Close the door in it. All right. Let's go. This time with only about a third of the weight, but more length, which is interesting. In the grand scheme of trains, it's not that long, but for me, it's quite long. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you. You know that the Babylon 5 channel on YouTube that you linked to? I haven't actually I didn't have a chance because I only saw it in the intro. I haven't had a chance to actually look at it. What are they doing? What's the deal? Are they going to start releasing episodes? And if so, have they said when? Because at the moment that channel's all just like short clips. Oh, some full episodes, really? Because I had a quick scroll down and I could only see clips. We're taking a load of steel to the store mill? Yes. Hopefully not. Yeah, at the moment it's all just like little scenes, like 4, 5, 6 minute clips. And then the interview and stuff at the top. Which is where I'm assuming he says, we're going to release full episodes. Business Shunter? Yes. Yeah, Yak will be able to give you the link. It doesn't have many followers right now, so I'm guessing that once they start putting the episodes up on there, it'll grow in magnitude. It's new? Yeah, it looks pretty new. It's only got like 40,000 followers. Which for a B5 thing feels a bit low, you know? I'm sure Yak will shove the link in the chat. If not, I've got it in my bookmarks. One sec game. A sense of loyalty. We expect you to drop everything immediately, lose the game that you're currently playing, and give us the link. Well, this is slightly faster. Do you remember last time I was looking at this wall? I mean, do you remember when I was describing it earlier and you were imagining it and I was just crawling past the wall and then suddenly we broke down? Do you remember? Do you remember that story? It's a good job it wasn't real. The wall's going the wrong way. It was at one point. It did start going backwards. This needs animals as well. There needs to be sheep and stuff. The occasional goat. Cows. It's just, it was just a really vivid story. Yeah, the water just falls off the steel, that's true. Steel is renowned for being very light. An ibex? A yak, even. Thanks, Yak. If anyone's interested in that Babylon 5 link on Twitch, Yak's just posted the link It's really easy. It's just youtube.com/@Babylon5. If anyone over on YouTube or Kick wants the link. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yeah, things like that go a long way. You know, just like little bits of life here and there go a long way to making things feel more immersive. Because right now this world feels very empty. It feels like an like a post-apocalyptic movie. Like you're the sole survivor of some kind of Holocaust-y type thing. When there's no such thing. No such thing as too much train horn. Obviously.
Hydrate.
If you value your life, be somewhere else. Yeah, that's probably the most famous line in the whole thing, isn't it? I love that character so much. But I haven't seen the later seasons. So I'm really excited about that channel because I've only ever seen the first 2 or 3 seasons. Because then I went off to uni and didn't watch TV ever again. Yeah, I can do that. I would be because Amazon have added Strange New Worlds season flippin' 4 or 5 to Amazon Prime, but not the previous seasons. I would be quite interested in watching the first 3, I think it is, seasons of Strange New Worlds. Just throw that desire out there. Oh, this is 17. No, it's 50. 4, yeah, it must be 4 then. Yeah, they 1, 2, and 3 you have to have Paramount Plus. But season 4 is free with Prime. Bastards. It's like, oh, cool. Because I opened season 4 and like, yeah, it's free. Like, wow, that's really cool. I'll start watching from season 1. Oh, man. You could start watching right now with a month free or a week free trial of Paramount Plus. Subsequently, it's 3 kidneys a month. Okay. Oh, I would love. I mean, we were talking about that earlier, Sam, because we were talking about having 2 locomotives, one on each end of the train, and the fact how you can technically control both of them, but without the right license, you have to do it manually by running down the train. And we're joking that you have to like fight off the baddies on the way. Then I said the shipment's expected soon. Wow, that's service. Obviously, if hypothetically I were to come across the episodes, I wouldn't be able to watch them all at once anyway. My brain would explode. Too much new Star Trek. I'm not going to be angry, but who knew that I was doing this wrong? To be fair to you, I don't think anyone did. Otherwise, I'm sure someone would have gradually hinted at me that I was doing it wrong. Alright, left through the tunnel, down Crash Valley. Beans. We are going to the steel mill. SM in the middle of the map. With the steel that I have on the back. In my definitely not a shunter. Which definitely has a fuel tank, which is the right size for haulage, not shunting. Usually vaguely aware of what game I'm playing. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, it's a good little train. This is the little loco that could. This is just the starter loco. I don't currently have access to any others. This is all I got to work with. Alright, Crash Valley, here we come. Both. Because one leads to the other. How much money are we getting from this? $5.5 grand. It's gonna buy us like a 20th of a license. This is where we crashed. Just up here. 110k, some of them are very expensive, yeah. I think there's one that's 300,000. One of the military ones. I think that's for tanks. As in tracked tanks. Bad sound, bad sound, bad sound. But this is where we crashed. Right here. Tracks are incredibly fun to put on trains. Is that sarcasm? Are they actually a giant pain in the backside? Why not just, like, take the tracks off and put them directly on the train tracks? Good memories? Yeah, I bet that's quite good fun, actually, as a team. Crashed as in the train came off the tracks, yeah. Game crashed. Game mechanically crashed. I probably missed the conversation from the previous stream, probably, yeah. Oh, I love the sound outside, it's really cool. Retreat. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you don't want to get that wrong. Yeah. Bit to the left, bit to the left. Not that much. That says 6. Much quicker this time. Now that we're only carrying 130 something tons instead of 360 tons. Minus 0.9. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Are we sure this is still milk? I'm absolutely positive the SM now is sadomasochism. It's just definitely what it is. Got my gimp mask in my hold all. We are on approach. Please place your seats in the... I haven't been on planes enough to know how that goes. Yeah, we're going a little bit faster. I love how you can go through that junction at 120, but like 3 feet. Alright, we should just sail straight onto the right place. Because I have set the tracks correctly at the correct station. Because not only have I manipulated the points remotely, but I've come to the right place. Three.
Finn McCorvus was up for 48 months total at Tier 2.
My brains. Ah. Slideshow trains. Ah. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. It's okay, game. It's okay. Relax. Thank you very much, Finn, for the 48 months. I believe that is 4 whole years. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for the Tier 2. That is very kind of you. Okay. Pretty much anyway here. Although this is going to create a shunting order, of course. Put your own voice move then, TC. Alright. How's Mr. TC? Are you okay? Alrighty. Let's just check the order. B3I, that is indeed where we are. You just heard it at the start of Carry On Camping, and the music behind it worked for this game. Interesting. God, I haven't seen that for years and years and years. I think the last time I saw that I was a child. And probably should not have been watching it. But my nan let me watch things like that. She was a big fan of slapstick. Okay. So what we have to do, I think, is put the brake on. Isolate, detach, undo, uncouple, drop, and that's it. Alright. To the thingy office. Oh, is there a, what's the train here? Did we, oh yeah, we looked at that before. I don't have a license. Alright, fees. 2,578, which I don't think... Oh, insurance only needs you to pay 2,000 now. Interesting. So... What damage? I drove very carefully. What damage? Okay, I went over the speed limit. I did go over the speed limit a couple of times, and there was a little bit of... a little bit around a couple of corners. Apparently that did $1,400 worth of damage. I'm slightly pissed off about that, because I was being very careful. And that is a considerable amount of the total. That's like half. It's deducting like half of the fee of the actual payment. Sounds like rental car damage. Yeah, you're totally right. Yep, that's what it was. What damaged the mechanical powertrain? I don't know. But the wheels would have been the speeding. How did I damage the powertrain? I didn't even go into the yellow temperature. You just wear and tear. That seems like a lot of you know, it's a lot off my payment. $323 of oil. Sounds like my RX-8. Emissions. The squirrel's gonna take $24. Fine. Confirm. Insert freaking wallet. We got a time bonus. What? That's my first time bonus. I didn't realize I did. I guess I did do it pretty smoothly. How much? What was the time? It was 3 minutes to spare. That's pretty nice. Well, that made up for the fees. Geraint has a time command? When did I do that? How long's that been a thing? I remember people asking for it, but I don't remember doing it. Yeah, I'm immune to beeping because of playing carriers. Ding ding ding.
Hydrate.
Huge amount of money. And also, there's no one in the world. So who I'm giving this money to when I spend it, I have no idea. Presumably myself. So I don't know why I just don't go into the shop and just take stuff. It's worth ragging the shunter and getting the time bonus? Yeah. Seems so. So we now have, bear in mind we spent 10 grand on a license earlier. We now have 28,336. So I probably will do the shunting order for that same thing. So was it the... which one was it? Was it DM... was it DH4 or DM3? It was the DH4, I think was the easy one, wasn't it? Yeah, DH4 is what we want to try and get. For that one I need 50 grand.
Pork markets.
Skype, thank you very much. Hope that you were successful in your F1 managing. Thank you so much. We are, we're doing some Derail. And I definitely didn't save scum. Nope. Annoyingly, it wasn't for crashing. It was for something far more boring. I just went the wrong way. Ragging the shunter does sound like an offensive remark. You're totally right. Here, mister. You've been ragging the shunter again. $15 grand for the museum license. We could pick that up. Some pretty terrible grindy races at the very end of the season, where the check engine lights won't turn off the cars. Yeah, 290 for Hazmat 3 and 400,000 for Military 3. You're fulfilling all the goals your board has set for you, so you won't get fired. That is good news. We could take Fragile. Because there's quite a few fragile jobs. But I'm just aware of the fact now that I've realized this, that this loco that I'm using is actually a shunter, technically. And so probably we should work towards one of the other diesels. But especially given what Ham was saying, I think going for that one is probably not my priority. I think I'd rather go for that one because it sounds easier, even though it's more expensive. And technically probably not the next one, as it were. It's a handy command. Yeah, no, for you it's great. Yeah, because you know, for people in Europe, it's pretty easy to work out. Even North America. Two-thirds of your order has been delivered. However, we regret to inform you of a slight delay for part 3 due to the big bucket being full. Can I take a loan? Is that a thing? I don't... well, not here it isn't. I don't know if there is a loan facility somehow. Don't think that's a thing. No. No. That is not a thing. You have to make the money. Which begs the question, what happens if your fees are more than you can afford? A business loan. Stats? That's me. Copay remaining, copay total. Alright, should we see what jobs are here? I should be able to find that shunting job. Steel rails. Probably that one, right? Unload and store a train with scrap containers. 126.31, 119 tons. It is that one. Should we just go and shunt the one that we just brought in? Pick up. Unload the cargo at A7L. So we're going to drive all the way forwards, under the water tower, out to the main line, and then reverse back into there. Before we do that, we have to link everything back up again. Yeah, you are the only human. This world currently is a little bit empty feeling. But there is a big update to the game coming. Build 100. Which is going to add lots of new wonderful things. So hopefully the game will start to look and feel a bit better soon. Not that it feels bad now. Just lacking a little bit of life. All right. This could be interesting because this is quite a long train. So I'm going to have to try and... I might have to jump out and see when I've gone past the points because I don't know whether the external camera is going to show me. Okay, off with the brake. Oh, fan, very important. Oh, that's off. Good. Hey, no. It's so easy to do that by mistake. Can Can you move it? You might be able to do something. But this is actually short enough. I can see the back end, so it should be fine. Alright, we're going in front of that big building over there. Down that track over there. I love the sound of the points being pushed. Clunk. Clunk. Alright, I'm going to have to try to use the external controls. Hope there's no people on the line or cows. I can't see. Okay. And then that goes left. That's already set to right. Yep, cool. Reverse or in reverse. Amazing view. Now, it should go to our right. Success. The tricky part is going to be not crashing into the stops at the end of the line. We could make the bold assumption that as long as I put the front near the, the sign, we should be okay. That is a bold assumption. If I remember correctly, the machine is about there. Where's the speedo? All right. stage 1. Training range in 7 L. Unload. Nice. Next. Next is uncouple. Ooh. Uncouple 90. Bastards. Okay, so 97 to 221, which is going to be the penultimate car down there, is going to be 7S. But the front one, right behind the loco, is going to a 5S. B7S, A5S. Okay, well that's easy enough. Right on that one, left on that one. Brake on. You are 046. 046. Valve. Valve. Disconnect. Undo. Lift. Drop. Okay. Brakes off. Sweet jumps? I don't think there are any. I've taken down a sweet valley into a river. So much easier when there's not a container on the back. All right. Good. The fan feels drastically underpowered. Don't mock my fan. It's doing the best it can. Like, it's going so hard that the paint's coming off. A5S. Gotta be careful not to boop them. No boopage. There we go. Looks pretty good to me. valve, disconnect, undo, lift, and drop. The local one in the 10 times seems to have changed. No. Okay. Okay, so now we're going. Is it B something? Oh no, I'm going back to 7L. So we're going out, 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 and then I'm going back that way. So we're going to go through 1, 2, 3 points. That's on. Tech, hello. Shunting's going great. And the holing using the shunter is also going great. This time. We have had 0 incidents. 1. Saber, it is way too late for that. We have absolutely had incidents. In this timeline, yeah, in this alternative universe. There. Oh, we stayed on the tracks. There was no problem with not being on the tracks. Just not necessarily on the correct tracks. And not necessarily going in the right direction. Both geographically and directionally. Destinationally. any alleys, really. Any alleys you might like to mention. Okay. Cool. Then we're going to be going out to the main line and then back in to B7. Ah, these controls. Which is right, 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 left. There's all sorts in the wrong order. I do not care. Are we on fire? No. Did we explode? No. Did I take the brake off? No. Alright, it's not dark, it's fine. hope I can see the back of the train in this twilight. Yeah, it should be fine. Am I going in the right direction? Definitely, yes. Know this place like the back of my hand. Hey, no. Wrong way. I know that exactly like Malta, if not better. Okay, and then... Right. Reverse. And this time the lights will actually help me because, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. If I got the points wrong, we just have a big crash. It's cool. Totally fun. First thing I'll know about there being something in the way is when it appears through the camera. Hey, I got it right. No, I didn't. Ah! I might have got it right. Might have got it right. Might just have to squeeze them in. Might have to be a bit of pushing going on. Or I got it wrong, one of the two. B7S. No, this is correct. That is 7S. Are they gonna fit? Squeeze me. But is that gonna fit? I don't think that's gonna fit. Because if these have to be past the sign, and I have to fit 6 in here, that's not gonna fit. So do I have to pull these as well? Maybe I can push the whole thing. Chat, I'll be right back. I have drunk a lot of water. So are you tall brushing the Numancia?
Yes.
That's a very unconventional way to do that.
He's getting reverse torped.
I'm no expert in torp brushes, but I don't think that's what that's supposed to look like.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh my god!
That's twice that's happened today.
Oh.
Who would be? Oh god, who would be the best Destroyer player to watch on Twitch and learn from? With the combination of good Destroyer player and best to learn from, that might be me. If you don't do that, I am going to die without you doing anything, so pop your smoke. Whereas if you pop your smoke, then I don't die, and we both live. So, you know, you could help me right now. That would be cool if you help me. Would you like to help me? Maybe help me. No? Maybe help me? You could help me. Maybe help me. Or you could just watch me die. That's also cool. You literally just watch me die. Oh, now you smoke. And now you don't have any spotting. Sometimes this game is extremely pretty. You can blame October for all the tea. Literally, I've been somewhere in the house and been like, cup of tea time. Use my fancy new thing. Right. So, how many sections is this in? Because that's going to determine whether I bring the loco around this end and pull this. Because this is separate, like. So if I bring the loco, I can't bring the. Oh, I know I can. Is this one empty? Yeah, I can bring the loco through here. Because it's either that or like inch it back, connect it up, reverse that all the way back, and that's going to be a pain in the backside to do. Is it just that? Those are coupled. Push it, yeah, but then it's gonna potentially overrun because it's not coupled. Because when I stop, that back one's gonna keep going. I think these are all coupled, it's just that one. Push it, if I push it, it's gonna have to be very slow. This might not, so even this isn't mine. So the problem is, can I actually see the back with the camera? That's the problem. Forget a damage build, deny everything. I'm not going to damage anything, it's just that whether I push that car off the back. Whoa. 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 Why are you twerking? What's going on? So we have to get the front of the... We have to get the front of the front car past that sign. Okay. Let's just do it very, very flippin' slowly. What could possibly go wrong? Wait for the crunch. Okay, we picked up something. No, it'll be fine. I've never made that mistake. It's not like it's really easy to roll your mouse wheel the wrong way and go full 10 the wrong way. Never done that. You neither? Side eye. Mouse wheel, yeah. So this control is mouse wheel. That's more difficult. Power. I think we have enough power. We are moving, therefore we have enough power. Because what I don't want to happen is that that single car at the back carries on going past the junction. Because I don't know whether the game will, you know, give me a fine or something, you know? Probably, yeah. That's a good thing. Alright, sign is next to me. That's good. Okay. Let's just run down the back and just check the status of that single. It's still there. And it's nowhere near the junction. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. It's almost like I'm abusing the game mechanics because I know that they're all gonna fit. Okay, so brake on. Easier than expected, yes. Valve. Disconnect. Brake on. And stop engine. Save the fuel, otherwise I have to pay for it. And green light. Don't you have to couple them? No. Nope, that is not part of the order. Just deliver. Did I get the bonus payment? Nice. Even with all the faffing. Excellent. $7,000. And no squirrel damage. And now we pay the fees. Oh, easy come. machine is more useful than your managers. Cool. How much money do I have now? 34,584. Let's go and have a look at that logo. Someone said it had changed, although it is dark. And I don't know how much battery I have in my flashlight because I forgot to flip and charge it because I'm an idiot. So I don't know how much we're going to be able to see. It's a D6. Was the one that we wanted? I cannot read that. We wanted a DM4, didn't we? DH4? DE6 680. That's the one that I would like to try and find, the DH4 670. Was that one? DE6 860, was that it? DE6, yeah. No, I haven't tried a Steam one. I've only tried the one loco. Starting one. It was in the shed. 3.6. Energy economy 1. Sander adjustability 1. This is on or off. Wheel lifetime 5. Collision toughness 4. Wow, hauling score 4.9. That's pretty good. Visibility 2. Responsiveness 1. Okay, well this is a hauler then, I guess. That's interesting. That needs license DE6. Heavy hauling, yeah. D6, $200,000. We might have to wait just a little tiny weeny little bit for that one. The DH4 though, 50. I don't know whether to go for the DH4 or the DM3, but according to that manual, the DM3 is going to be a pain in the ass. And according to Ham, it's like you're going to break it. The company should pay for it since you work for them? Yeah. What is the S0604? Heavy shunting. Not hauling. But technically, what is that? So the first hauling one is the DM3. Okay. I know assisting. Yep. Yeah, I think the DH4 is the one that I want to aim for because that looks like it's, you know, in terms of beginner, looks like it's the natural successor to that. Because ease of operation 4.4. That one's 2.7. And this one's 4.3. So I feel like this one's probably going to be the best one to go into. And then you got the shunting and the hauling. So I think I'd rather go for the DH4, which means that I need 50 grand, which I don't currently have. So we need to keep working and save up for that. And then find it. Alright, so we got 45 minutes to do something. So let's, I guess, sort the jobs. Nice to do a haul. That one we can't do. That one I can't do. That one I can't do. I want to go somewhere different. Steel mill to harbor in town. Can do that one. Steel mill to harbor in town. Wait, what? How is that shunting? Oh, perfect. We can do that shunting job. We can do that shunting job. That one. That one. Although it's 240 tons. Holy moly. Ooh, we could do most of these. Deliver steel rails. And that one is no good. Alright, so basically it's back to the harbor. I want to go somewhere different. $513 tons. 162 meters. I don't think our little shunter is going to be able to pull that off somehow. That one's 399 tons. Holy crap. Get the key to Steve's garage. I don't know how expensive that was. And where was that? Was that here or was that at the harbor? I don't think this has a shop, does it? No. Where was that though? Was it the harbor? We've been to two places with a shop, but I can't remember where the other place was. I think it was. So we've been to here, we've been here, and we've been here. I got a funny feeling it was here. Pretty sure. Don't quite remember. But if we go back to the harbor, I can go and look in the shop in the harbor. That'll be about time for the end of the stream anyway. But I think it was quite expensive. 169 tons. That one's doable. 54 meters. Let's take that one. I can go. It'd be useful to know where it is. All right. Pick up 3 cars from B to O. Cool. Nice. I might push it. Now that I've got the remote points thing, I might push it. And get myself into all sorts of trouble at the other end. I'm just trying to work out if I can turn around. I don't really want to go and use the table. You could just reverse. Nah. We go and use the table. Let's go and use the table. Clunk, clunk. I know I just turned you all off, but you know, just how it is. It's for your own safety, peace and quiet. Actually, we're going backwards anyway. In a bit. And oh, that's all anyway. It's raining. Whoa, that looks cool. Fun ahead? Yup. We'll be fine. We've done heavier in the rain before. Heavier and longer. Scream! It helps you stop smoothly. Like too much friction, it's like a little bit of lubrication. Nice smooth stop. Not necessarily where you want it to stop, but it'll be nice and smooth. Haven't done the turntable for a while. I also can't remember exactly where it is. So I'm gonna need to find that break pretty quick. Wiper is really helping my tension. I can see the hut. Oh god. Just in time to see me roll off the end of this. No, raiders. My frames.
Pork markets.
Am I on? I think I'm on. Anyone see a train? I'm on it! Yay! It didn't crash. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm about to flip my train around, hopefully. Maybe, if I can find it. How you doing? You've been playing Zomboid all day. All flipping day. I hope you guys had a better session today, because you didn't have too much luck last time, did you? I only caught the end of that stream, but it sounded very frustrating. You had a blast? Yeah, you looked like you were having a good time. Unlike Doc, who was not. Thank you very much. I'm going to be finishing early today because I have family thing tomorrow. But we're just going to finish off one last hauling job down to the harbour. Take about another 30 minutes. or so. Ba-da-da-ba, boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da-ba, boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da-ba. There should be lights on the back. I think. Okay. Cheers, Lima. Sleep well. Okay, so station map. That's all fine. 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 Right. So so we're gonna be going backwards. It's super confusing because because we were already going backwards, but now we've turned around, so we're still going backwards. I'm not confused at all. Okay, let's go. Squeak, squeak. Can you turn the headlight on? Why don't you? Certainly can. You can put the reds on one end and the whites on the other end, or vice versa, or both, or neither, to your heart's content. When it's dark and misty and you're going forwards and backwards and shunting, it's kind of handy to have the lights on both ends. There is a plan to all this turning around. Squee! Aw, come on. Really? Alright. I can't see. I really like that feature. Right is correct. Shouldn't that be left? Why is that open to the... What? Didn't I just come through that point? Wait, what? How? That is magical. That should not be... Oh, I clicked it. Oh, did I really? I didn't mean to. That's really funny. Okay. Then... Hey, what? Am I changing things by... Why does that suddenly sound like crap? And why is that flashing? Am I accidentally changing things when I'm... What have I done? The handbrake is on? It's not. It's not on. Do you see what I mean now? I was using Alt and the arrow and the mouse wheel to do stuff in here, and I think it was transferring controls over, which is how I changed that in the first place. Oh, it stopped raining? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But why is that flashing? It shouldn't be. Have pressure. What? I'm just gonna ignore that. just gonna ignore that for now. Go back to doing what I was gonna do. So the brake valve lever is the wrong way, but that goes to, that shouldn't matter, should it? Because I don't have anything attached. Because that goes to the cars, doesn't it? Maybe this doesn't do what I thought it did. Still does train brakes? I had assumed that was the like cutoff to go to the car connection, like the the pipe that comes out the back. Okay. I thought I was being good by having that off because I didn't have any cars. That'll teach me for being thorough. Right, so right, left. And then we're picking up from, was it 3I? No, B2. Okay. So we'll breeze all the way through. The brakes worked. I mean, I had pressure built up, that's probably why. I think it was complaining that the black needle was getting too close to the red needle. Right, so we're picking up that one over yonder. Probably breaking some kind of sight speed limit. It's gonna be heavy. Yup. It's actually not that bad. By far not the heaviest thing that we've done today. All right. So then we're going right, left. Right, no. Right, left. Right, left. And yeah, it really is. Like, when you start, you don't have that. You have to buy a license for it, but it doesn't take very long. It's not very expensive. So after a couple of jobs of running up and down the track, you can do it manually, which is good because it means you get to appreciate it. But when you first start out, you need to do it manually. But you can, like, look off into the distance. Basically, as long as you can see it, you can hold the Alt key and mouse over. and just click on it and then it'll change. As long as you can like zoom in enough to see it, it's fine. And bonk. And bonk. Okay. Let's hook it up. Oops. I must be open the door. Bonk. And bonk. And bonk. And bonk. And bonk. We're slightly disconcerted when it starts rolling. Playing in VR, yeah, I have very briefly tried it in VR. It looks really good. And I really like the fact that the design works with both. It's very good. Okay. So we are going to Harbor Town E9I. So we are going out of here. No points to do there. It's all straight out. Steel mill left. 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 These will still be set left. Right. Left. And then we're into there. And then harbor. And then we're going, where was it? E9. We're going left. We're going left. We're going left. We're going left. And we're going left. And then we're going right, 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 left. All right. Oh, and for Federers, this is only 169 tons and 3 cars. Nothing. Let's go. Which wrong destination are we heading to now? One of them. We are going through Crash Valley, so... hopefully not another mountain hike. Think there's a surprise waiting. No spoilers, please. Train spite or others set your point? Yes, exactly. Who has a place called Sawmill and then has a place on the map which the initials for which are SM? Who does that? Why would you not make it more clear? leaves no leaves as yet. I put my torch there so that when daybreak actually comes, it charges. Because I keep forgetting. 80. Plus 1.8. Subtly charged flashlight? Yup. Peak 80s technology. So if they're putting double tracks in update 100, they're going to have to just redo a lot of the landscape, because none of these are wide enough. Your watch is solar powered? That's cool. I had a colleague who had a kinetic watch. That's pretty cool. I forget what. It was quite an expensive one. I can't remember what brand it was. But it was just powered off body movement. Very cool. Radium. Do we have to worry about Steve on this route going this way? I think we do, don't we? I can't remember where it was, though. Do you remember? Because we had an adventure last time going this way. And then Yag was like, go up there anyway. It's not for a while. Yeah. It's charged. That's a good solar panel. Holy crap. That's a good solar panel. You can go 120 between there and there. Yeah, I forget where it was now. Oh yeah, no, it was the other end, isn't it? Yeah, we won't come across it. It's at the other end of Harbour Town. It was from when I came around the top from the other place. Why is it charging? There's no sun. It's very, very efficient. Peak Slavic technology. The people's solar panel. Rotary? Yeah, it might have been a rotary, actually. Yeah, please, no spoilers, tech. I'd be surprised if there's something on this route, because we've done this route a few times. Oops, wrong way. Welcome to Crash Valley. Yeah, because of Train Fest, which is finished now. lot of train games were on sale. Some of them still are. I think Train Sim 6 is still for sale. And no, just one save scum because I went the wrong way. And it was not really recoverable.
Hydrate.
Thank you. Not that I need it today. I'm 99% tea today. This is such a, like, just doing this, like, okay, there's an element of, you know, disaster and excitement and stuff from that. But, like, when it's all going right, when it's all going well, and you're just, you know, you're just trundling along, it's really, really chill. It's very satisfying. It's a lovely mixture, actually. The mixture of the getting it wrong and it going wrong and this part. Pretty nice. It's well designed. Yeah, that Train Sim is a bit more. It's more. That's more about like. It's more about the. How do I describe it? It's more technical, right? This is more of a game, even though it's got Sim in the title. Because technically the full title is Derail Valley Sim. Why are we doing that? Yeah, Templar, exactly. It's like a flight sim for trains, right? This is where we came off before. 6. There's so many train games. And then a lot of them are very similar. Seems to be the current thing. Oh, Ioness is the canon one? I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, that's more of a killer bin thing, I think. You have a bad feeling? It's fine. It has to be flying because I don't have time to rescue it. I don't have time to have a crash. We have to get to the place, park it, cash in, and then go and look for the key. That's all I have time for. Less throttle? I can do 70. Am I doing 27? More throttle. Yeah, I think this game is supposed to be based somewhere in, like the Tatras or somewhere around there. Like somewhere like central to northern Europe, somewhere around there. sliding down now. Speed kills, I know. Alright, it's fine. Pretty much we just coast in now. I was wondering whether there might be like a valley effect on the horn. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be anywhere, you know, real. But someone in chat, when I started playing it the first time, mentioned that it was supposed to be somewhere in a Slavic country, but I forget what they said. Like Slovakia, Slovenia, Poland, somewhere like that. Whee! It's nearly charged. Generic Eastern European landville, yes. Yeah, pretty much they've just made it at home. Minus 1.5. Because we're going down the bit that we couldn't go up at the beginning of the stream. The maximum of which is 2.5. Which is quite steep. Those are frog. I thought that was a flock of birds in the sky, then it's actually just dirt. If that speed is... If you don't watch that speed, it creeps up. Yeah, no, that really is how you derail. It absolutely is. Going downhill and the gradient increases and increases and increases, and you don't realize if you don't keep looking at the speedo. You don't realize quite how much speed you've collected because it's so quiet when you're just going downhill. Going the right way? I'm definitely going the right way. Welcome to Harbor and Town. Gotta pay the energy tax. Somewhat steep, 11%. It's not somewhat steep, that's mountain. Scurry! Not bad for a shunter. Not bad. Is that an alarm or an animal? I think that was a frog. Dynamic brakes. There is nothing dynamic about this train. Can I drive IRL trains? If it was this particular loco, and you know it was in good mechanical order, and I had someone with me who knew what they were doing, I could probably have a go without asking too many questions. I guess. But as this is the tutorial train, I can't imagine that it's quite as complicated as a real one. Yeah, I feel I've done quite a few hours in a Cessna and MSFS, enough that I feel like I could, you know, maybe have a go. Not solo for sure, but like with an instructor. I feel I wouldn't be starting from scratch basically if I had Cessna lessons, particularly with the sat nav, the Garmin. So I understand that the Garmin in MSFS is actually modeled quite closely. The G1000. The pause button, yeah, the pause button not so much. Right, I'm just gonna trust my previous self that I've set all these correctly. At least I know what this site looks like now. The first time I came here, I was like, what the hell? Where the hell am I? This place is huge. You got a job offer, Mip? Nice. Cool. Are you gonna take it? Hope it's a good offer. That's fantastic. Alright, there is E up ahead. It's adjacent to your field and pays enough to pay the bills. Sometimes that's what you need. And unfortunately, it is a sad fact that once you are in a job, it is much easier to get other jobs. Alright, sense check, because we are going to E9I. Let's just make sure that the sign that we roll past is E9. Off the power. 7, 8, 9, and there should be a left. Beautiful. Even my flashlight's charged. All right. Yeah, I don't think I have those, but... I think this is just straight up metal on metal friction. I don't think there's anything particularly fancy about these bricks. Okay, let's do this part. Probably should have put that on first, but don't worry about it, it's fine. No one died. All right. stay. Can anyone remember where we parked the office? Nah. Oh my god, did I do it inside the bonus time as well? That's 3 out of 3. Amazing. Squirrel's happy. We got 11,887 for that. Beautiful. 46. I need 50. Plus walking around money. Of course, we have to pay some fees.
Hydrate.
Right. Let's go to the shop, if I can remember where it is. I think it's over here. Towards E. Here? Somewhere? I think. They need a better map. Like genuinely. It's G. G, F. This is F. Over here. That's E. It's so annoying that there isn't a normal map of the flippin' sites. Because that map is no good when you're trying to do this. In between E and F. It's not that building. It's in this little wedge. Because that's where the tracks... So it's in between these two. Stay on the road. Aha, thank you. That shouldn't be that hard. There needs to be... On here, you need to be able to zoom in. Because that's useless. Yeah, we're going to see if the key is for sale here. I don't know if it is. Pocket watch, folder. Got a funny feeling it was up at the other place. Because it was here, I think, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure. Yep. So it is up at this place. Because I think here would be too easy, right? Because it does have a "you are here" on this map. The blue triangle is me. But it doesn't have one on this map, which makes sense because it's not a, to scale laid out map. It's topographical. but there needs to be an equivalent of this for the sites that you're walking around in, or just the ability to zoom in and out on this map. Yeah, so there's no key here. Brake checklist. Before moving, enable compressor, verify all airline connections, enable cutout valve on active vehicle, close cutout valve on non-active vehicles, apply train independent brake, verify brake cylinders getting pressurized, release all handbrakes, release train independent brake, go. I definitely do some of those things in vaguely that order, occasionally. Oh, I want a red beacon. But I need to get a train to put the beacon on. Oh, no, they do have it. They do flippin' have it. 7 grand. Anyone else want anything? Nameplate text. 7K for a set of keys, yup. Guess what we're doing at the start of next stream? Well, the next stream that we're doing this. Because the next stream is going to be Water Park Simulator with Tiger and Friends on Friday, starting early because Tiger starts early. So it's going to be... I don't know exactly what time. I would guess about an hour and a half. I can't remember exactly what time he starts, but probably about an hour and a half earlier than normal. And obviously then that session will finish early, but I'll probably carry on doing maybe this for a little bit afterwards. But because I've started early, I'll probably finish a tiny bit early. So just to let you know, Friday will be slightly early, but it will be multiplayer Water Park Simulator, which a lot of people have been asking for. And then to compensate, I might do ships on Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. See what's going on. Is Templar in Tiger and Friends? I think we have a full house because I think it's me, Tiger, Skype, who Tiger always plays with on Fridays, and I think Quiet is joining us. I think that's the 4, because I'm assuming it's 4 people. I don't know. Tiger's in charge. But that doesn't mean it's going to be the only session. Sticky tape. 1 pad of sticky tape for $300. Steam engine startup checklist. Ensure nominal water level. Start fire. I would imagine that there's a lot of steps to start fire. Open blower valve, open air compressor valve, open dynamo valve, open train brake cutout valve, apply independent brake, fill the oil cups, prime the automatic lubricator. When boiler is around 12 bar, holy shit, close blower valve, release handbrake, open cylinder cocks, and the engine is now good to go if it doesn't explode. Congratulations. Insert wallet to pay. Press confirmation button to complete the transaction. Steve's garage key. There been. Just leave that there. Where's the key? Oh, there it is. Hey, hey. Nice, we got Steve's garage key. Put that safely in my backpack. This key opens a hidden garage. A new kind of vehicle awaits you inside. So you can, if you go up there like we did last stream, if you want to see what we could see through the thing, just go and find my last Derail Valley stream and go right to the end. We had a quick peek through. There's like a little slit, and if you shine a torch through, you can see. There's something in there. It's definitely some kind of train, loco, something. It's got headlights. It's not a handcart. It's very big. Do you need a license? Almost certainly it will need a license, yes. But we need to find out what it is first. It didn't look like a Steam, for sure. So I would imagine that it's probably not the rail car. Or the caboose. Or they could be, because it's like a different kind of vehicle, so it could be the rail car or the caboose. It's not that, because we've got that. It's probably not that, because the front of it looks like the front of a loco. It could be that, I guess. But it looked big. So I don't think it's that. It could just be a honking great big diesel. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out next time, I guess. A loco being kept in a loco shed. I know, right? Right. It's extremely Eastern Bloc. Oh, that's fancy. I should probably go back to the office so that I know where the heck I am. Ah, there it is. I'm so glad they stick a green light on top of it. I would never find it. Will I be sharing my lentil and peas? Yeah, I'll ask my mum if she... My dad will not eat something like that, but my mum quite likes that kind of thing, so I will definitely ask her if she wants a pack of something. For sure. Seeing as I have 360 rice cakes in the box behind me. Right, chat. So, sorry, I have to end early because I need to get to bed so I can get up again. As I said, the Friday stream will be early, but it will be a water park simulator with Tiger & Co., which is going to be a blast. I'm really looking forward to that. We've all been looking forward to that update for like 6 months. So it's going to be cool. Hopefully we'll be able to start a fresh save. I think that's probably the way to go. Talk to Tiger about it. In the meantime, but he's on vacation at the moment. YouTube, I am going to turn your stream off very shortly. Thank you for joining. Please do tap the subscribe button. Make sure that you've got your notifications turned on. Wait, what? I have your YouTube messages.
I must go.
What is the difference in YouTube between live chat and top chat? Because I thought top chat was a summary that excluded some particular types of message, which is exactly what the tooltip says. Some messages may be excluded, and live chat is all messages.
Latest.
But if I switch to top chat, I can see messages that I can't see in live chat. Samantha, if you are still here from a few hours ago, I apologize. But I couldn't see your messages in live chat. They only show up in top chat. You have YouTube to thank for that. Apologies. Right. Where are we going? Go and see Danny, I guess, as I'm finishing earlier.
Yeah.
Because he's still on his Utah dig. Or Samantha, yeah.